Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Lola. Welcome in. I am not sure I'm ready for this game to be over, but I'm still excited to play. I have been loving this game. Let's get back into metaphor.
Luis,
And we just unlocked the ultimate archetype, basically. I'm still not quite maxed out on my followers, but maybe there's enough time.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Up all night playing Dragon Age? Oh, I'm jealous. Hope it's been great.
Luis is the only one. Smash it all to bits.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
I'm finally a person.
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
All right.
What to pick?
This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time I called it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom.
Well, we know how long till the end of the game now.
I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
That's what I said.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Ah!
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
No.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
Oh.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before.
All right. Good, we've got some time.
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
What's this
Nice
dread
little village.
thing happening? Good. The weather is dread.
Let's put an end to this.
All right. We have until October 25th. 30 days. That's a lot of time. I think I'm going to get all my follower bonds to max. Mission with the deadline's begun. Apart from the round table. Okay, due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of hero arrives. Royal Palace.
So?
Need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Okay, let's do our typical stuff. Oh, I see requests already. Okay. So we're going to go around. We're going to pick up all the requests. We're going to go check for bounties. Pick up all those. And then I'll evaluate how much time things would take. I am going to prioritize bonds, I think.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place from some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to
You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice. If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh yeah, we'll have to go see the informants in every city once we
That's
get
where
all
you
the
wanna go.
requests and things. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there.
Yeah!
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly.
Ooh. All right then.
All right.
Let's head there right away. Well,
Talking nonsense, you are.
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Sleeps, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glared at me if I so much as walked near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try to go through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Oh. Let's sneak in. I'd like to think that would work, but I don't think Yufa would accept my risky suggestion given my current eloquence. Okay, so I need eloquence. That is really unfortunate. But it makes sense. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go to the recruitment center. You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Hey, Titans, welcome in. Let's see, abandoned paths south of Altbury. Okay. I guess there's 3 new contracts.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Kokomordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time, a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So, it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it, until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city is on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment, and we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. But there are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
On you.
At any rate, if you can manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Alright. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate founder Chistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean Sancticism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they keep their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be a problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trad is bad enough with all that going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistus. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under their noses, but The military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that, and you get the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. Hold up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
You'd think there'd be ruins way out here. Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifests into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordimos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordimos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordimos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordimos, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You get the reward after turning that in.
On you.
The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright. Got that.
All right then.
Let me double check. So that's Yufa.
Where to?
I don't think I can see
Let's go.
requests unless I'm there.
Oh God, grant me
All right.
guidance.
Yep. Okay.
Let's go.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? No, how did
Oh,
I
it's just her
wind
again.
up
Okay,
here?
great.
All right then.
So, in that case,
Where
next
to?
town.
Let's go.
This weather is dreadful.
All right then.
Is that?
Go.
It's definitely more than one here.
Humans,
Luis, I could see it.
please. Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
You piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. Oh my god, I knew it! Remember how I was like, really looks like there should be a boss up here at the top of every single one of these towers? I played RPGs before. I got a sense for these things. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you've dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you to see this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
All right.
Please, if there's anything
The more
you can do.
you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden power in a forsaken tower? Fun. Shall we check it out?
All right then.
Let's go.
This should be Yufa, I would guess. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Then. Where to?
Nothing else. Let's go to Virga.
Let's go.
What to do? It was all in vain.
All right then.
Oh. A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos. Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true Rick traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial. Then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. And the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
We've got a good handle on the story. Mistari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. All right.
All right then.
Why does he have that symbol over his head?
Hello there. Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't reading. It's about its staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once per day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although again, I've not tested this power extensively, that's why I'd like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push some together. That's tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for the first time, but next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. And change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Adina for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn-on coins no longer decrease by half, even when attacking an enemy's weakness.
Almighty Golden Stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do?
Maybe later.
Sorry.
Okay. Good to
All
know.
right, then.
Let's go.
There's another request over here. Which might just be... Yep, it is Yufa.
All right, then.
Okay, it's everything here. Let's go to Altbury Heights.
All right, then. Let's go.
Couple of requests here.
So that's what it's
Now,
come
of all
to.
times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Adina was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Vistari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I've finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I forgetfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Yeah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain. And that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altbury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trials itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact. That it is a hero's charge.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
You talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time.
Just can't believe it's true.
Why, you little...
But that...
Oh, but why?
That's Yufa. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeb to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady even.
It's too much to
Why?
take.
Sinus works are so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? No problem.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. Hot Spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of
Help
heaven.
me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay?
Okay then.
Excuse me. So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath. All right.
All right, then.
Okay.
Where to?
That. We need to go talk to all the informants. So we're going to go to...
Let's go.
Honeybee Inn.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
All right. Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
Leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Maltbury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to this story. Information is still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning. Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything.
Hey!
I hear the water merchant at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral's got something new in stock recently. There's mellow milk, fragrant spice, as well as briny salt and orgo sugar. And Altberry wheat flour, too. Water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's Honey Jar. What I have heard, though, is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop at Virga Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you go take a look?
Hey!
If you're looking for white peach turnip or rack beans, then the butcher in Grand Trad should have some in stock. Did you know there's a stall that sells red grass? It's in the same place as the butcher at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral. Haven't heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. Oh, you have a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies? Okay, finally. The gauntlet shroom mystery. Okay, giant worm meat, giant rib, and bean flour nectar are sold on Idols Days at the stalls in Bridlehaven or Virga, I believe. You can get geld dust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Virga Island. I've heard that you can get dream eater moth and lumbee in campfires. What would food made by the monster parts even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it.
Hey!
Doe meat, Murakoni meat, and monster bone are all sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. He's been really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher.
Hey!
Marbled bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi, all these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. But then there's Lord of the Lake. If you want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head? Okay. That's that.
Let's go. Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you...
Ah, closure.
I guess it's over then.
Nothing left to do.
Who did this happen?
What are you playing?
It's
at?
quite fresh.
Pure nectar. What does this do?
What are you playing? at?
This is a road jam. Welcome.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
To the informant.
What do you want to know?
All right, then. Where to?
Didn't I get a equipment item at some point? This. Yep, that's a winner.
If Louise
Fancy a bit
wins
of
the
info?
crown, what will become of us?
Hey,
Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? I like that. But unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. But how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power, apparently to pass, you got to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against attacks as an affront. And the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of bollocks anyway. Ha. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that
Come
town.
again
Anyway,
anytime.
that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial is really all about, you have to go see for yourself.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Kokomordos. You're the Kokosados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your
Just
defense.
between us.
You'd better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who could defeat it. Good chances show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'll be better tell me how it
Come
went.
again,
Best of
Eddie.
luck, friend.
If
All right,
Louise wins
got
the
that.
crown,
All right,
then.
what will become of us?
I want to go
Let's go.
here real quick.
hey there.
All right then.
Okay, I definitely haven't gotten all those.
Let's go.
Next informant.
Can't see a single good option. Fancy a bit of it? Cheers.
Ah, you heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. But it's said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't
Come
hurt.
again, Eddie.
And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. All right.
All right. Where to?
One more.
Let's go.
What more can I do?
No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based on legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey,
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information and being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claims, a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the
No
tale.
harm in just
Still, I have to
listening, you
admit,
know.
I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appeared to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please eliminate it. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there, but at some point monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with the dark affinity. They'll try to inflict hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for this prize. Well, then I wish you luck. Okay.
What more can I do?
All right, then.
What else?
What now?
Let's save. Starters. Whew. There is a lot going on. So, requests. None of them have deadlines. That's always nice. Most of these are just combat. We have quite a few days, I would imagine, of Coliseum stuff to do, but I'm going to focus on my bonds first. This is what matters to me the most. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. Warlord. Great. Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you, but this is just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now. I do.
Aye, yes.
I understand, and I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. Gotta say, you showed up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
they're about to announce the governor of Martyria again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put it another way, I'm about to get the boot, but you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. Hey, Juan.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martyria's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide.
All right, Juan. See you later. Have a good day.
And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's in the past now.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah!
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. Woo! All right. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ooh. My gosh, we have so many wrapping up now. Tycoon.
Let's see.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
What now?
And to do this.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This...
I'm counting on you. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
All right, we're getting there. I'm so excited for hers. Oh my gosh. It's been a long time since we... Really at the beginning of the game when we were doing a bunch of hers.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks as a far cry from how it used to be, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. You have room in your busy diary for me. No problem.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
Wasn't Brigitta's doing.
You've got it wrong. Brigitta's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctors told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Gita.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The Church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Wow.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Hey, Reich. Welcome in. We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
You can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
A traitor and iconoclast, Brigitta, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
There we go.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
It's not far away. Brigida and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
30 days!
Here.
Got it?
The Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. But we do have to consider recovering your approval ratings, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about the Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. Certainly a showman, that one.
Oh.
And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot springs in Altaberry. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Oh, I wonder if we can do any of the stats I need by seeing plays.
Shall we?
Yeah.
All right. Got Stroll. Yufa needs Eloquence. And then we've got Basilio. Okay. Let's finish Stroll. And actually, hold on. I think Heisme required us to be on a trip. Not sure what Juna needs. And obviously we need relics for his. And I think Alonso is just only at night. We're getting there. We're very close.
Yeah.
Also, let me do this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
So fancy.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wow. We're at 87%. We're only missing 5. That's crazy. What I wouldn't give to see blue skies again after we defeat Luis. It's hard to find peace when it's so ominous. But we can't let it overwhelm us. We just need to keep putting one foot in front of the other. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Because it's its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Oh.
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believe.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father, Mother, leave the people of Halia in my hands. No, leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. For the sake of all the people, I will ensure you become king.
I could sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
I don't think I know what this means.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
The vision of Halia restored, clear in my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have full support of the people of Halia. Woo! These are hitting hard. The end of the bonds hit really hard. All right. So nighttime on the airship. It's just nighttime. Am I really this close? This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 bonds left. It'll only be 5 left once I go see Alonso.
You're asleep, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
I'll be honest, I don't really believe that Alonso is dead yet. Like it was so sudden. I just don't believe it yet. So we'll see what happens. Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why?
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
That's right, I would have.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
Oh.
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes? Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
right?
No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
What the heck?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you.
Oops. Sorry, that was me, not you.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with the term.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Running out of time.
Speaking of...
A short ways south of Altaberry, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Smash it all to bits!
All right. Esme, be on the boat. I think she's at night. She needs us to get more tolerant. And Basilio is available.
Sam.
See in the sky. Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rock. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a moment to spare? I've gotta get down to the shops in Barrelhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Sure, of course.
Right then.
Alright, let's get moving. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. Huh? Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Track me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
Oh, those ears. Vinka? You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got it big as a house. The words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Sleeps here as a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh?
Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Finka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Dell and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived and died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio has always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
Speaking of which, you wrapped some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark a reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
Dell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you. Sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite, if his chest hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. But one way or another, we got the herbs. It's like, oh, you and Vinka. Sleeps. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapet's food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy.
What now?
I see.
Dodge. Oh, interesting. MP transfer. Oh. That's cool. Very cool.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Ooh. New skills, new possibilities.
I see this. 500. Wow. That's gotta be the best one. We only got 3 left to learn. We're at 90%. Heck yeah. And those 3 are coming from these four. I think he's not going to teach us anything else. Yeah. He doesn't get a new one. No. She gets one though. Yeah, so these three get them. Sure. He would make a good escort.
Hey.
This guy's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Briarhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rosant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
Rosant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? Singer was shouting at you from last year's festival?
I recall.
Her name was Meritus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is over there.
Please.
Meritus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have all the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's...
Oh, wow. You've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do it with what I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they had the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my life through it? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread these pretty areca flowers all over your stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you should shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Sleeps don't. Why, Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, what would happen?
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Let's head there.
All to bits.
Okay. So now I can't do these because I don't have eloquence. So I guess let's go to
the Opera House and see what
Alright.
that offers.
Where to?
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
There's too much to take.
You little bastard.
Here they come again.
Only open at night. Okay.
Idiot peasant.
You turn my stomach.
Hmm. That's also at night. It's also at night. Guess we could head towards this. Because we don't know where the relics are. We're gonna have to do that at some point anyway.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Also, I'll find out when we're in the air.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you. Now then.
Should be enchanting. Oh. All right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Here's the forest with the bounty. Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye, fighting can help. You can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by
It's
land.
your call.
I'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back tomorrow night? Just leave it to me. As long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Good. Okay. So that's an option. Let's cook.
Let's see.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Boy, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? Started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we just gotta avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. Made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
I think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face on it. They won't mind, yeah? These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. And I'm curious about our book options. Okay, we only have that book, and it's not been pushed to us.
All right then.
So
Let's go.
let's go talk to Heisme. Strange of all, it's not merely the color of the sky that's changed. People's hearts, too, seem far more ominous indeed. However, what we must do remains unchanged. With our focus on Luis, all we must ask ourselves is what we can do for the present. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it's my castle. Mind if I do?
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
Oh.
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No, I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry. I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
Oh.
And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I could feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories
crying.
too, eh?
I cry a lot playing this game.
They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisman and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me.
Hello, hello.
Oi, oi, an awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you? I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? You can do without all this. A better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than by roughing them up a bit.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We'll do this together.
If you would.
Wind!
Dead.
Where'd they come from?
More enemies?
Everyone, be careful! Only
It's
one
okay.
left! Finish
Come
them off,
forth,
we're
Royal
clear.
Soul! Let's set it up!
Bum, 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 bada, bum. Bum, bum. Bada, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bada, bum.
Give it all you've got!
How's this?
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. No, no. Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength!
I'll give you the performance. Let's do this together! Purify!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Nice.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
And here, want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh.
The goats here are so adorable, aren't they? Pity that Etria didn't have any. Let's not get attached, love. We have enough kids running wild on the Gauntlet Runner as it is.
Stop it.
Goats, huh? But they'd be tasty in a roast or a stew. Indeed, livestock would give us far more flexibility in our provisions. See what I mean? Now let's get going before we end up becoming a traveling zoo. Okay, we already bought everything. I wasn't
All right.
sure. Continue our trip.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Hail!
Oops. What do
All
we
right.
got? Oh, we got eloquence. Good, good.
Let's go.
Think I can do anything that is new. We don't have gauntlet trims. So they said that they could be found around the ship. Oh.
Got it. Got it. Right.
I don't know.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Can't help but feel like singing my heart out. The song is just words on the wind without an audience. So would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Juna's song can teach me the power to move people's hearts, and I feel it'll hold my eloquence. Might be nice to listen to Juna sing. What do you think? Let's listen. That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
I love this. Singing in nature, the stage is great and all, but out here, I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want.
Hey!
Which do you prefer? Am I singing on stage or am I singing here now? You're singing now. I guess I prefer your singing now. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are. I can sense the power to move hearts in Juna's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Ooh, nice. Lots. Not enough to get me to the next rank, but regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing your favorite song. I listened to Juna sing for a while. Oi! Incoming! We got an enemy raid inbound! Our barrelman Highsby spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside post haste. Better hurry on up to deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
Scour!
What? It didn't affect them.
Now, what's the play?
Well, I just screwed up.
After me! Something else. Are you prepared?
I wasn't paying attention.
No way! Poetry in motion. I can't believe this!
Everything is numb.
Move! That's a problem.
That's it! I can protect us.
What?
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Whoa! Gallica!
This is just what I need! Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
Don't
all right,
let 'em down,
Dark
Juna.
Knight? As the point of a sword, we cannot falter.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul.
Everything's numb.
I call upon royal power within.
3 enemies
Don't
left.
underestimate
We can do
Watch
this.
me.
Frost.
I stand ready. Right there. Numbers dwindle.
Good. Got this.
Everything's...
You first.
Only 2 enemies left. This is just what I need. Freeze over.
By the sworn oath of night. Huh. Take this. Still standing, I see.
The next one's yours.
What a shame.
Captain's paralyzed?
All yours.
We're in trouble.
Don't
He can't move.
underestimate.
I call upon a royal soul. Frost! Give us already!
Observe
I
the
knew
enemy.
You can do it.
Right there.
Reinforcements.
Come on, everyone. Careful out
Oh
there.
no!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Let's
it's
go.
our time to shine.
I wonder. By this power.
Stroll's
Everything's...
paralyzed.
No.
Are you
Can't go
prepared?
at all.
Let me rethink this. You first.
Only one left. Watch me. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna.
Let justice prevail. Burst forth.
I'm counting on you.
Everything's...
Go for it.
I call upon a royal soul.
Barely.
It's only the natural outcome.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
What to pick?
Okay, nice. Got that. All right, so it's these 4 left. We're blocked on eloquence on her. We need to find relics for him. And so far, these 2 aren't blocked. Haven't saved it yet.
Sam.
You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do it's no good. Even the easy things just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. Yeah? So I figured I'd cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for 1, right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocostados chicken. It looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Ah, no worries, mate. It's all cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Hidden dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the Igniter experience, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after-dinner treat here, too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. That must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old ruins. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some Igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test Igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. I think it was there too. You know, my mate, who split his herbs with us. The facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. The Igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. They tricked you into it?
About that. Nope.
I don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant, it's not like Dell and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. That was always one faulty Igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself. And that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. I was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. Ran with me all the way to a church. It's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. Gotta treat you to a nice meal. Even got to meet Venka again. Would have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. We might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamed of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
That's why Dell stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, I think it got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. Can't be glad. I can be glad for that at least. He was having chest pains.
But wait.
Don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong. He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. I bought it without a second look. Gotta ask Venka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
Probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brawlhaven when you can. Gotta.
Huh?
We just ran headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. You'd best take care of it, quick. A careless monster to run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going? It is more likely that it saw us and rammed us with malicious intent. If it's not intimidated by a runner, it'll likely put up a nasty fight. To the deck.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
hit them all in one fell swoop.
Lend me your strength.
If you would.
Scour! It's still up?
Now, what's the play? After me!
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash!
Everyone be careful. Only
It's
one
okay.
left.
We can do
Finish them
this.
off and we're clear.
I'll cut through.
I can't afford Swordmaster!
Nothing.
No, not go for it!
I'll give. This is just what I need. Purify. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't
Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
Good. I'd expect no less.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. The monsters. I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well,
If we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Ricopedia. Apparently that'll alert the bounty that something is off in
We
the
should go.
forest. Let's get going. Lead the way.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay. Well, bam.
What now?
All right, we can see what that's going to be all about. I need to change the party up. I think I'm going to make her... a mage. Yeah. Let's do that. And yeah, that's fine. Now stroll. I think I'm gonna make stroll a knight. I was thinking I wouldn't. Mostly because we get some, you know, well, we have Dragatios, but if we got some other ultimate like Lance, probably only get one of them. So it seems like smart to not do that, but he's not fully magic. And just physical just isn't as useful. And this is physical light damage, so yeah. This would give us access to light damage on him. But in order to make him this, we need to level things. So So, knight.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Right. All right.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
A new power to wield.
Doesn't get any light. This isn't gonna be enough.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
There's potentially one other problem, actually. Oh no, this will work. I was gonna say because we won't have a warrior, thief, or mass dancer, but the hero will account for that, the prince. And then if he's a knight, he'll count for the second. So we should still be able to do this on her. Yeah, we just have to. Okay, for now that's fine.
What now?
What about her? Seems fine. Not amazing, but fine.
Okay then. Let's
Go in.
Right there.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are. Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Come on!
Time for some close combat.
We're done.
Right there. There they are.
We must be vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Charging in. Forward. Right there. There they are.
On your toes, everyone!
Right there.
That's the way!
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
Come on, let's push through! Cat!
Think that's the last of them.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
On your
Time for some close combat.
Right.
Nice.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's do this. You done begging for your life?
Oh, dang, girl.
I'm all prepared.
Oh, nice. Ah, that's very nice.
No, this won't work. We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it. Go for it.
I happen to know it. Come on.
Oh, I
help me
forgot to
out.
give her the light ability. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, is it a problem?
Let my power support you.
Might as well put some effort in this.
What? That was awesome.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Not bad, eh? I knew I could do it.
I need to set up her inherited skills. So I changed her. class. Okay, so what she's not gonna have that I want her to have is both this and we could get access to Void Wave. That's good. We can also get access to forget which class had it, but there was a magic damage spell that we could use. Definitely gonna do that. This. What was this one? Yes. Okay. So she needs 10 points in Assassin, which needs 20 in. Okay, keep that in mind. Keep working on Stroll.
Right. I could get used to this.
There they are.
Enemies!
It's here. I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the batting we're searching for. Hello. It's finally come out. Can't hide from us. We're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one. Its visage portrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone. Give this fight your full attention.
Gangway!
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Think this should do the trick? About that time then.
Dang, that is so good. What the heck, you?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
Okay.
thing we need.
Darkness.
We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
How's this?
Nice hit.
In the
That
name
was
of
perfect.
justice.
Crit.
Let's make an end of
You
it.
don't say.
No.
He'll
Are you
resist
prepared?
if I do that.
Perhaps not. No holding back! Let me rethink this.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let's see how this plays out.
This'll be over soon enough. Come on.
She can't
help
do
me out.
darkness.
You can do this.
This better work. Ah!
Whoa.
Stubborn head. Okay.
By the sword.
Let us fight
But you
as one.
can.
Let's do this!
Oh, depths of darkness!
Easy. I got a Berserker Axe.
Not bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yes, I've become stronger.
It's down. Somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it up before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. And there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Luis. If the situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none of us are willing to aid each other. We'll stop him.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones that can see to it. It is a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward.
What do you want to do?
Well then, should we head back to the entrance? Not yet.
That's right. I imagine that would be a...
Right there.
Let's push through!
Skill.
Such skill!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are. Right there. We've done it. Let's keep moving.
I guess it's worth taking.
There they are.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Not bad.
All right.
What now?
Stroll. It's gonna take a little bit. Yes.
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
Oh, you've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Do make yourself at home.
Oh no! Special experiments. No. Archetypes. How do I know? Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. I think I still want him to be this, though. Falkenberg, what shit can she do? Oh, never mind. I want this. Does lead to one problem, though. Someone needs to be a knight, a healer, or a commander. This is more of a magic class. Berserker won't work. Knight, healer. Man, this is gonna be magic. I think I'm still gonna make him this, and I'll make her this. No. No, I'm gonna make him the Dark Knight. That's what I'll do. I'll make him the Dark Knight, and she'll be this. So she needs to get Paladin leveled up, and she needs Elemental Master leveled up. Okay. Great. Does mean... Flawless. Heat up. Here's boost. She is electric dodge. And okay. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, bum, bum. So I think cover. No. Never mind. Grab that. And then swap her over. She'll level that.
What now?
Okay. That's fine. Who's wearing this? Dun, 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 no, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Okay. She's gonna level that.
What now?
I didn't even look at Juna's. I don't know hers. Okay. Royal Thief. Okay.
Oh, you'll come again.
Well, that explains that mystery. I kept forgetting about it and then until he said something.
Right there.
There they are.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
There they are. What now?
I wonder if I should actually just switch. I want to level this. Let's do that. He's going to become a dark. No. Yes. I wanted all of these things. Okay. He's going to become a dark knight.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward!
Right there. They've noticed us. I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
How's that? Right there.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Elegant fighter.
There they are.
You're a beast! Charging in! Forward!
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy.
I think they see us.
Right there.
Careful. We've got company.
I see the enemy.
I could count on you.
Incredible!
Right there!
This power feels stronger still!
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
Right there.
Charging in! Let's push through! Forward! Right there!
Great job! We made short work of them.
There they are.
Come on! You're a beast! Charging in! All right. How's that?
Right there.
Let's push through!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
This is not a good place to farm.
What now?
I don't even know what I'm gonna put there. Her, I want dark spell. I never even put anything here. What is wrong? In that case. We can put some spells. It's light.
All right.
Void Wave. And boat.
All right.
Huh. Could do that.
All right.
Okay. Have that for now. Actually, what is his stats? Okay, he's got 99 magic because I put a ton in there. Yeah, instead of this, actually, let's do. Is he weak to anything? That could be good too. Tempted by that. That's really good. Do this. Okay, so our current coverage is light, dark, wind. I mean, that alone means we have full coverage, actually. I guess we're good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave this place because it's a really bad place to grind. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get very far very quickly. We have to go to some other places anyway, so should be fine. I want to grind a non-insignificant amount to get my
You will
like
come again.
ideal party. So
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Hey,
let's return to town.
okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
She was insanely helpful. I hope she's in regular dungeons too. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
I believe.
Yet, Gret's reported about the bounty in the woods, correct? To be ashamed to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters there still are out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. Just have to take it one hulking monster at a time, then love, helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
Let's go give our report on that bounty soon.
The deadline is
26 days left. We need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Louise's stronghold if we can't gain their support.
So,
If we're here to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers
Guess
there.
we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's go get some food and then we can get there.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Running out of time fast.
Here you are.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Can't interact with him for some reason. I still need to find relics, and I don't know where they're gonna be. Can't interact with her, and I need eloquence. Let's go turn in the bounty.
Right. Go.
That's the Bloodstained Talon. So you've slain Ordemos. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Courage I've honed will become my strength. There have been recent reports of monsters with supernatural strength. I wonder what the cause
That
is.
sounds right.
I heard about that. I'm glad it's an income source for us, but it's worrisome all the same.
Well-
Well, you can keep counting on us. We're all about making money and helping people, right? If it helps people, I'll do
Thanks,
it.
mate.
Indeed, then I'll continue relying on you. Alright, got 2 other bounties. Alright. I don't think I want to do the trials just yet. We've got Edge of Glory. What is this? Ah, the volcano. Increases our wisdom, which isn't maxed, okay. Don't really have much of a choice.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I need to get eloquence, though. Something.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Alright, where's this volcano?
I think we have a favor to do there.
Word has it that a legendary sword sealed away in this mountain. Stories like that really get the mind racing, eh? Do they, though? Don't most legends end up nothing more than tall tales in the end?
Hey, nice.
Have a little faith, Lady Juna. A desolate mountain like this, you know there's treasure up there somewhere.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Make it back by tonight. But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Okay, we do get some time.
All right.
No, we don't have any of that to do. Got imagination. It's wisdom. That's it. I guess I'll do wisdom. I could try to finish this book, but it doesn't provide a stat I need.
Well met.
You know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Now then, what's to do? Ah yes, it's true there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Wolkenberg and I dueled.
on the board for a while.
All right.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
So this is the volcano where that legendary weapon is said to rest. Ooh, hell of a hike to get here.
Yeah.
This place has a rather somber atmosphere. Still, that sword has got to be here. I feel like something big is going to happen here.
Phi.
Pray tell what makes you say that. Come to simply fulfill a request. No more, no less. Ah, don't mind them, Hulkenberg. Those two are just pretty deep into this one. This sounds like it'll be fun. Let's begin our search for the legendary weapon. I feel I must remind you all that we cannot be sure of what awaits us in this place. Stay on your guard.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way. Just a second. Oh, good. A relic. We need that. I sensed something. It's feeling it's.
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasures. Yay! Ooh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed you right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay? Well, bam. Ah, perfect. 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 Very happy. I'm glad she can come into normal dungeons. I was a little worried she'd only come into the open areas or something.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Let's go. Bum, bum, bum.
I see the enemy.
Right there!
This is bad. They're onto us. We've been spotted. On your guard.
We're done. That was all of them.
Right there.
Right there. That'll do it.
I see the enemy.
Ow. Rude.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Careful, our enemies are aware of us.
Oh, circus there.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close.
Elegant fighter.
Oh.
I see the enemy.
Right there.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Sir.
Right there.
Come on!
They saw us.
Cat! Great job, love.
This looks valuable.
A magnificent find.
Baker. relic.
Whoa.
Well done.
Stitch sphere.
This.
What's this little pebble? It's going from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of those relics that Norris mentioned? I can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. Scalca suspects the stone might be a relic. I decided to take it back with me to see what Norris thinks of it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum,
There they are.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Right there.
Exemplary.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. All right.
Marvelous.
How's that? Forward. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are. All right. How's that? Push
I
through.
feel my power growing.
I see the enemy. Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
This power feels stronger still.
I see the enemy.
I think that's all of them.
Right there. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
Come on! Smash it! Think that's the last.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy. There they are.
On your guard.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Okay. Sacred Calm, that's cool. Okay, so there's a ladder there that I haven't opened. What's the deal with that, eh?
This
And we have to open it, right?
All right.
Wow.
Rusty greatsword. A greatsword with elegant ornamentation, badly rusted.
Hmm?
What's the deal with that rusty stick?
No.
Pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust. Is this really the legendary weapon? This hunk of junk?
Huh.
Anything that came from the War King's era would be pretty deteriorated, and it looks like it's unique.
I'm sure of it.
Man from the Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Indeed, we should. We'll see to that, correct? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Hard to say we'll end up if I take this, but... Oh, wow. All the way back to the entrance. Okay.
Right there. There they are.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Right there.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Watch out.
I see the enemy.
Spotted.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Where the heck was... This is where I am. Let me find that lever again. It's the only lever I saw. I can't really lever it.
There they are. Let's push through.
We made short work of that.
Oh. Lever there.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was the last of them.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are. All right. How's that? That might be of use. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. There's a lever there. There's a ladder. Which goes down. Have I been in that room? Looks like I have. This place is very confusing.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
On your guard.
I see the enemy.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Way back.
Right there. Come on!
Hey, do one.
I don't see any more.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Right there.
Count on you.
There they are.
Forward!
Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Right there.
Right there!
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come
Well
on.
done.
Right there. I see the enemy. Charging in.
Do it.
There they are. Time for some close. Let's push through. Right there.
Impressive as ever.
Take the ladder.
What now?
How we doing on the stuff? I think she needed... She needs Elemental Master.
A new means of protection.
Okay. That's something. Really accomplish anything by doing that, did I?
I see the enemy. Right there.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
So that goes all the way down. Dang it. Open that door. Or get to that door. Okay. Guess I'll try going to this floor. And to the other room. Figure out how to get there.
Damn! They're onto us! They're gone. The danger is behind us.
They found us. Look alive.
There they are.
They saw us. Right there. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
need to go up. I just accomplished nothing.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay.
We're spotted.
Right there.
There's some enemies.
Right there.
Stay sharp. Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through!
Is there? No, I was hoping there'd be a path on this wall. So we need to get roughly like somewhere over here. I feel I missed a secret passage somewhere.
Right there.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
There they are. Come on! Smash it!
I knew you could do it.
Secret passage or... Oh, I need to jump down.
I've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
Right there.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
On your toes,
There
everyone.
they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Right there. They're onto us.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in. All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
I think that's the last of them.
Used.
Right there. Let's push through. Right there.
I knew I could
I
count
don't
on you.
think I've ever struggled this much figuring out dungeons. I'm surprised there's a door at all. Yeah, that's... It's just right there. It's where it looked like it went. I had to be sure.
They found us. Look alive.
Yeah, all of these just go back down to that room. Let's
Yes?
find other way. Not seeing any secret entrances.
There they are.
Damn, they're onto us.
Ow.
That was well done.
Right there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'm so confused.
I see the enemy.
Some of them yet.
Right there.
I'd like to be.
There they are.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
They noticed us.
There they are.
That was well done.
Okay, this goes down. That.
Right there. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Take this! Think that's the last of them.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Feels stronger.
Yep, no sign of it. Okay. So. Been down there a billion times. Been down there. We can go up. So let's do that. Opened.
I see the enemy.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
Wait. Just went in a giant circle, didn't I? Yeah. Ah. How am I doing this so badly? Navigating so hard. Been up here a bajillion times. Struggling.
There they are.
On your guard.
That was the last of them.
A dang bind. Okay, so we came up from there.
We're
I see
spotted.
the enemy.
Blaze at the ready.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through!
Right there.
They're onto us.
Dad?
I knew you could do it.
That was the last of them.
So time.
Right?
Oh no!
Watch out. We've been
I
spotted.
see the enemy.
If it's useful,
Really
I say grab it.
confused.
That'll do it.
Where is this? Right.
There they are.
Skill.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Whew. That should do it.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
Amazing.
I see the
Real
enemy.
moves back there.
Right there.
Let's push
Look at
through!
them.
Oh, I might have to Google this. I'm losing my mind. I'm Googling it. I have been in this dungeon forever. And it's I don't even know. Even the internet can't help me. I'm gonna lose my mind.
There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
Forward!
Feels nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Why is it a door? It's so weird. Usually every time I think there's ever been a door like this, there was an exclamation point because there was a lever. Now there isn't. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, all I can think is that maybe here or here. I hate getting stuck. I hate getting stuck. All right, so yeah, that's not gonna help me. This.
Watch out!
There they are.
Right there! Great job, Love. Found us! Look alive!
Everyone all right? I see the enemy.
All right. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Know where that goes. I've done it a bunch of times.
They found us! Look alive! That was neatly done. Watch
There
out!
they are.
We've been spotted!
Right there.
Our enemies got out of us. Nice! You're gaining strength!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Now we're back here. Circle, circle, circle.
They saw us.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
I think we're in the clear.
They saw us. They'll cook you up.
Half expecting like a Souls game, invisible, or like a fake wall. Just check.
Oh, jeez.
Hiya.
Mount Volcano. Oh, I kind of searched the wrong thing, actually. Try again.
Oh my god. I don't think they could have drawn this in a more confusing way. Okay. Oh, I kind of see now. All right, so from here, this goes down to this floor. I'm gonna work backwards. So this one goes up. Huh? Da, da, da. Goes up to a floor I don't have? I suppose that makes sense since I can't find it. Okay, let me work even further back. Make this image like bigger. Cannot see. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole part of this map I haven't been to. It's one ladder is a sign of something much larger that I've missed, but I am very confused. Okay. I'm here. So one goes to one, two. Oh my God. Bum. Okay. So that comes from there. Where does 6 come from? So sorry about this. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay, so that goes to there. The ladder goes. Okay. It goes there. The ladder goes to this with all the holes. Up and down. This is really confusing. I really don't get it. I feel stupid. I'm looking. I'm looking at a picture and I still don't.
is this? All right, we're just gonna run around. Hooray, I figured this out. They've marked right here. But I don't really understand why. Oh, I think I already got this. Okay. They were just pointing out a gold beetle. So still my confusion is their ridiculous map. I don't know why they thought this would like make it less confusing. Because it doesn't. So all those holes go there. That hole goes there. How the heck do I open the door? Oh my god. I pulled that lever. I pulled this lever. Oh my god, guys. Guys. This is bad. Oh. Oh, that's dumb. So apparently, we're not supposed to come here until after we do Yufa's bond, and it just magically opens this door. Or not this door, sorry, but the one down here. It's a magic door. It's just gonna magically open. I'm really mad.
What now?
When is my last save? I would have to go all the way back here. Problem is we're so close on time. I am actually worried. This is even just in these alone. 5, 7, 11, 15. That's 15 half days right there. So having to come back here
and waste a whole nother day. I think I just did this too early. I should save.
What now?
Just in case.
In that case.
Let's head back.
This is why I save so often, but I'm still annoyed. Because I feel like this was a little bit... There shouldn't just be a magic door that doesn't open. That's really dumb.
What now?
I think they just didn't think it through. I didn't save. So I think if I go here, we're already headed this way. Yeah, I'm just a little bit.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, good. Okay, good. We did save before we left. Whew, I was worried. Okay. All right, so let's go do something that will...
Where to?
Wait, where am I? Okay. All right. I need something that'll raise my eloquence. We've got all the podiums.
Go.
I think that's really all I can do. Yeah, we had to reload a previous save because there's a magic door in the dungeon I chose to go to that won't open until we do something else. So, slightly irritating. I guess I could do this, or... Or we could go towards that. I'm gonna do this.
And this place...
This place...
Monster! Get back!
Got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. Only thing you're the prince of are the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Luis kill you already. What could I possibly say to get through to them? What's Luis doing?
Please listen.
Try to stay calm. Sky what Luis is doing.
Are you having a laugh?
Think I'll be taken in by lies like that? Bold of you to think you can still get people to trust you now. To be honest, I wanted to believe the rumors about him being the prince were true. Looks like he's still no match for Count Luis, though. Oof.
All right.
I don't think I said that. Whoa, slightly. That was big. Okay.
Well then.
Oh, good. Okay, we've got someone we can go talk to. Let's save. Save here. Actually, I am going to be right back, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs before we continue. He doesn't even have to hire anybody full time because I'm just. Anyway, That's great. Yeah, I just recently played through you for the first time myself, actually. Okay, so I need to make 16 of these. So you heard. I suspect that Tavo was involved. He's hiding. He's not saying anything, but I suspect Tavo was involved. Tavo, I think Tavo plays 3U with literally everyone that's ever played 3U. Have you heard that greats are just great? No, who's Tavo Show? Oh, I didn't say show. Nice. I will greedy carve forever, no matter if it kills me. It might kill me. Thank you. What? 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 Did anyone else see that? Heck?
Oh, okay. But then that excludes everything else that I may be capable to. Maybe there's...
Okay. We should talk.
Hey.
This sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. I still can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. You worried about the threat?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering.
No.
Would she really... Excuse me. Would she really scatter Ricker flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Future is what you make it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juno to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brawlhaven where the festivities is being held, or the festival is being held? Are you ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
I know you've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. That's the power you have.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. You see Murtis? Stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Well, I must apologize that I'm not dressed for the part. Thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Jude's performance ended without incident. It was a roaring success. But as for Murtis... Unpardonable Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You. Here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. You looked at the crowd, really studied their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. She's giving up her dream.
Well?
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an areca flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. On you, what gives bumping into me? What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sancticism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Is your throat alright? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Oh no! Murtis, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis? Are you alright?
Juna.
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Murtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis does come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That'd mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities in the poison said the poison was extracted from areca flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the areca flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about areca flowers, and I could tell their leaves mothers. I know where they bloom, too. What's wrong?
What happened?
No.
Oh, it's fine. Well, actually, there is something the matter. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as a person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Help me, please. I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Here you are.
Running out of time!
So...
Your group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins, to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
Yes.
I agree. We've accepted a request, so shall we visit these ruins?
All right then.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Let's save. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Browhaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
Serious? Aw, thanks.
Hey.
Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others.
Awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. You say it's a Parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What, another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Take it easy, come on. Cilio? What, don't tell me you're worried about me. Just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. I get it, but I understand you feel, but the hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your church man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. When will you be done?
About that.
Hey.
The more hands, the better, isn't it? We can help too, so let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job with Vinkas without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would probably have given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real dude yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Once Vinka's done with his preparations, then I'll be counting on you again. Okay. What options do we have? All right, now we should probably check.
All right then.
The opera house.
Let's go.
I really, really hope, since when we listen to Juno sing, it gives us eloquence, that the opera house is the same way.
You little bastard, you.
Let's see.
I place in rotation, but I'm sure they're all basically just synced as propaganda. Anything sound like a good time. Fairy's reward. But a young man who saves a fairy. I mean, I already like this protagonist based on the title alone. I'm sure it'll be a nice, feel-good story. Tolerance.
What do you think?
Got a young monster hunter with a silver tongue. I should be able to negotiate with monsters instead of fighting them. Maybe if you watch it, you'll learn about the power of your words yourself. Oh, here we go.
What do you think?
Let's find seats. Of course, I need to watch the Monster Hunter opera. Or play.
Whoa.
The Stripling and His Stewards is apparently the story of a clever boy who sets off to eradicate some monsters.
Hey now, cow, heed my call and aid me in dispatching the monsters of that island. Oh, my herd, what utter nonsense! How will you motivate me into joining your quest? Assist me, and the smiles of joy shall be thine, bovine. We shall offer those smiles to God, and they are thus more valuable than any coin or treasure. I know you would not steer me wrong. I move at your command.
Incredible.
Wow, they're really milking the wordplay in the blink of an eye. His stupid puns convinced a cow, a pig, and a chicken to join his quest to slay monsters. Seasar looting, you say? Well then, you must compensate me with something to eat. There are too many lives at stake. You may eat me, and I shall happily go to the great pasture beyond. Ooh, I am moved to tears by such sacrifice. Please allow me to join your ranks. So shall it be. I absolve you of your misdeeds. Great blessings are due to all who can accept the teachings and rejoice in the wisdom of sancticism. And so the pious and wise boys single-handedly brought the joy of sancticism to monsters, and they all lived happily ever after.
Oh, yeah?
I have some beef with the church's view of self-sacrifice, but I admit the boy's silver tongue was impressive. Listening to the boy's skillful negotiations has helped to improve my own eloquence.
Now then.
Ooh, a good amount. There we go. That's what I need. It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. As we made our way back to meet the others, Gallica and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
We're running out of time!
Try not to die.
What am I supposed to do?
There we go. There's no other way. I have to go.
Smash it all to bits.
All right, so finally we can progress her bond. Got enough eloquence. Color the sky. Okay, we already read this. Sorry, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. I don't want to draw unwanted attention. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try to go through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brawlhaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Yes, let's proceed with caution.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Sleeps, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and other believers will offer up our flesh. Beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Where did they go? Where in the world has he taken them?
What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here, it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
I guess I'll take it. We're not gonna make it. No! Oh, we gave up.
Okay, just for the heck of it. Wait, that hurts me too! Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's floating in the middle of the air. It's floating in front of the fan.
Why?
Shut the front door.
Why is it doing this?
OMG.
So wait, did you just find that in the house? The voodoo doll?
It can't be. No. Stop!
And then the feed cuts. Oh. Or that happens. The polar bear approaches the camera. She's not really dead, right, Gratch? That's what I think.
No!
No! It wasn't the feed that got cut.
Hey Knightley, go fucking eat a proper meal. And make sure Louise has a proper meal too.
That is the most aggressive GTS I've ever heard. Oh, good.
Now you're making rushing voices.
This is a joke, right? They're like, look at all the great stuff I've got. Has nothing.
Come back soon.
That's it. There's nothing there.
We've got some new.
Oh. Wow. Okay, wait. But wait, you don't understand. But wait. There is another part of this game where circle was confirmed, okay? There was another part of this game where circle was confirmed, and then they switched it up on me. They switched it up on me and made X confirm. Also, I am not going to give you 500 gold for a freaking pumpkin. That's not happening. No way! No way! Did I just do it? Wait, it's a JRPG, guys. There might be another phase. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Which phase? 8 wings, right? Yes. Oh my god, you were joking, but actually... actually just 4 wings. What? 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 Did anyone else see that? Heck?
Nope. That direction.
That
Oop,
direction.
my butt.
Got it. Nothing. I hear the home run sound, but nothing happens.
You did hit me though.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the first thing that came to my head was dog, but I thought that probably not gonna end better.
Miracle whip.
What did you just do to my ears? What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm under. I hunt things.
Oh, okay. But then that excludes everything else that I may be capable to. Maybe there's a larger version of it. Maybe there's a smaller version of it. Oh my god. I am not gonna use a wind sack for that.
Grab it. Grab it. Look. Look at me. You go grab it. You gotta grab it. Look. Grab the chicken. Grab it.
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life.
Uh-oh. Pablo, you may be right. They're questioning the good stuff.
Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
That's what I thought. But maybe not.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Oh.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
We have to go back, Knightley. We have to go back. Oh my god, I actually understood a reference. Oh god, no! It just hit me. No, but I tried real hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna die. Oh my god, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me.
I'll make you regret.
I was stunned for so long.
This ain't over yet.
Hey, I see Kezu.
Kezu can wait.
For what?
Time to get to work.
For my delivery.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
We can wait for this delivery of an ass whooping.
Oops.
How'd you like my joke?
That is a pretty wand joke. Oh, we're not ready for we didn't get to do our kinship yet. Let me do it. I want to see it. Yes. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Go, Zabo, go! Dang! That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. See, I'm staying on track. I'm just, occasionally looking at stuff for a second, but like I'm flying through it, flying through it. Flying through it.
The planet keeps spinning, and new days keep coming.
And we're practically there. Wait, what is that? Today anyway. But you know. What is happening? I feel like this screen sums up how I feel right now. Just curled up on the floor. Oh my gosh. I am still here. Still playing Final Fantasy 2. It's just too much fun to stop.
Literally any individual piece off?
So much better naked than with this on. Let me tell you. I know that's weird to say, but it's true. The right way.
Nightly, please!
Coming.
Nightly, please!
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh god!
I need to put meat down, you know, in case he gets hungry.
That's quite a tempting offer.
A man who loves pain and a woman who...
Aw, that's great. Yeah, I just recently played through you for the first time myself, actually. Okay, so I need to make 16 of these. So you heard. I suspect that Tavo was involved. He's hiding. He's not saying anything, but I suspect Tavo was involved. Tavo, I think Tavo plays 3U with literally everyone that's ever played 3U. Have you heard that Great Sword is great? No, who's Tavo show? Oh, I didn't say show.
Smack, smack. Poke, poke. Whack, whack. Steve's definitely did that. It takes a small dragon to take down a big dragon. That's the first time Steve's has been the MVP in a boss fight. Everybody gets some levels. She carried it. Well now.
Is for the way you
Are you convinced? Can you hear me from wherever you live?
only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me. Hi. I'm back. Sorry about that. There was something that was broken since we moved in, and we were just able to put it in maintenance request. So they were fixing it. Oh, thanks, Tavo. And hello. Okay. Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration on of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? I'm sorry if I scared you, Lenny. What are you doing? Ovi. We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. You said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you. Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? Oh no, you screwed up your schedule? Oh man, I can relate. I do that all the time. I'm sorry. But I hope you got plenty of sleep.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Sleeps, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperion.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. We'll deal with it together.
Everything okay?
As soon as we can.
That's surely right.
Thank you. I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the maglet that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, Sleeps, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me. The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
Fancy?
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away, I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing.
It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Let's see here.
Mount Volcano was right about here.
This place.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. Bum, ba-da-do-do-dum. Okay, we're on the right track now. I'll have to redo that dungeon tomorrow. And for tonight... No one's available. Maybe I should go see another play. I could also go use the,
All right, then. Where to?
hot springs, because I have a quest for it.
Let's go.
Let's go check that out. We already saved, so if anything goes wrong,
You little bastard, you.
we're fine.
It will be Lord Louise before too long.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? You want to go in? I'd like to soak for a bit. All right, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Surrender to the heat. Can't take this anymore. I have to get out. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Oh, that's right. That merchant in Altabury asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. My mind and body are both fully refreshed, and I obtained some mag that melted into the water. I should meet up with Gallica and return to the others.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Hey.
Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brylehaven? A set of runes called the Manor of the Ascendant sits atop it. Huh? But there's no way you could get up there, unless you knew how to fly or something. I've been hearing stories about those runes lately too. They say some sort of bird monster has been hiding out there. Seems as though we are the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we accepted a bounty request for it. So shall we go?
Let's go.
Truth is,
Smash it all to bits.
All right,
Let's go.
Go turn in our requests, and then we'll go back to the volcano. Except actually, it's the first time because of time travel, and we'll do Yufa's request.
Oh, but why?
Oh yes, you have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot spring? Have you brought the water? It's in this vial.
Goodbye now.
And allow me to take it off your hands. And if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Very warming. Ah, so astute. Its finest quality. Yes, I'd expect no less of a prince's senses. His Highness himself recognized its value instantly. A perfect seal of approval for the label. Now to reproduce the prince-infused water. What? I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete.
Huh?
What's all this about a seal of approval? And what do you mean, reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So you just wanted to use him for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the worst.
There's too much to take.
Wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hope I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I want to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Sleeps, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be alright to give her your seal of approval. Well, if that's all. Oh, I knew you would understand. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, and please take this as well. It's, well, it's an insect, but it has a most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that. Thanks. Ah, of course. Surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. Yes, I've got it. It should be called the Prince's Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Wait a sec. Can't afford to wait. No other name would stir the very soul. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams, I will do my best to make everyone else nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best? How did it end up like this? Okay. Well, we did that. It looks like the weather's bad today. I think I'm gonna go tomorrow. We can't go hang out with Basilio, so. Ooh, nice coffee. Yeah. We'll go hang out with Basilio. Four, 6, 9, 11. Okay. I'm starting to believe I can do this in time.
Truth is,
but we'll see.
We got the mother of all storms abroad.
What now? I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Bum, bum, bum.
I found new power.
There's only 3 archetypes we don't have. Well, not including the, like, I forget what they're called. Fancy ones.
Tom.
You see in the sky? Oh, he says that every time. Got a moment free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church. Let's head out now.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Barleyhaven right now.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters.
It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. It's right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal. That's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the heck are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gotta kill people like him, and right now that's me.
No way.
Oh, you don't tell me? All the murders we've been hearing about? Let's hear him out.
Hang on.
Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Think of why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain. Hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. A power growing inside me. Power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their Niter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but... What do you want to do?
now?
No.
Can't be part of this.
Why?
You son of... You're the first of us to make it out, and look at you. Dressed up for your high goddamn society, and where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Adelia were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Vinka.
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? Get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder.
Ugh.
Damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. Find your own answer. You have to think and find your own answer. It's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. No. But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this. I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. When I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. You can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide my path now.
Need some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Juna's blocked. That's not good. What seems to be the problem, my lady?
Hey.
Ah, we need to be on the road. All right.
All right, then.
That's what I said.
Where to?
Let's go here.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Opera House. Watch something that'll increase our wisdom.
It's too much to take.
You little bastard, you.
Let's see.
See. Oh, perfect.
What do you think?
Wisdom.
Well then.
Let's head in.
All right.
This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. If you truly seek my hand in marriage, then you must prove your devotion by counting all of the stars in the night sky. If that is what my lady desires, now look here at this sheet of paper. It is completely black. I have illustrated all of the stars in the sky. This is my answer.
For real?
Is that a fair response? I guess the princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both on the same level. I give in. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. 100? How long was this play? My dear princess, will you do me the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have but one final question. From whence did you attain such wisdom? I lost my parents at a young age and was raised by the church. I owe all I know and all that I am to the teachings of sancticism. And so, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart.
Exactly.
I don't know if I needed all that sanctus preaching, but the way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was still pretty amazing. After bearing witness to how the man made clever use of his knowledge, I felt my own wisdom improve.
All right.
All right. As we made our way back to meet the others, Gallica and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
Oh my god. I've really only got 20 days, I think.
How you feeling?
If you're doubting your strength, the Brawlhaven Coliseum could help toughen you up. I completely forgot about the Coliseum. Okay, the weather's cleared up.
All right.
Let's save. Let's go to the volcano.
All right, let's go.
And while we're on the road, we can talk with Juna.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
This place.
You do have a request there? I should very much like...
Hold on.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I
your
saw
call.
that. Weather's still bad. Let's give it a shot.
We do have a request there.
We simply cannot let Hyper continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool's sink
I
there.
should very much
Thank
like
you very
to go
much.
there.
Sleeps, everyone, let us finish this.
Yeah, but...
Be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant
It's your
weather.
call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. We make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Perfect. Juna. And I'm gonna check food, but I think... Yeah, we can't make it. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Or more like, there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. What's the matter? Aw, Lenny, thanks so much. It makes me happy to hear that.
You know...
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes, let's go.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team, and nobody from outside.
Hey.
He sleeps you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Oh, we saw this before. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private.
Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I feel like I've seen her before. This last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. What? They just all look like that?
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's the Nydia's truth. It's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Eric flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard. My memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Eric flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear that.
So...
Your turn to talk. What do you think? About what? What do I think about what?
Wait!
What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I wanted your honest opinion.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, this is the worst. But I do feel better now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Persona Master!
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we will find Hyperic. I thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very
You have
much.
my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we will miss no clues. Yeah, this run through will unlock the magic door. Just a second, I sense something. Yep, something's
hey.
there. It's the relic. Katharina's here. All right. Here we go. For real this time. Just a couple days later.
Okay then. Let's go.
I'd like to say that now I'm a professional at this area and I know my way around, but I don't. This place is
There they are.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
They saw us.
Right there.
We're done. That was all of them.
There they are.
Charging in.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They found us.
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Smash it.
There they are.
Marvelous. I feel stronger.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
I see the enemy. Forward! What an incredible fight.
A dream come true.
Nice, Lenny. That almost never happens to me in any game ever. But I have a terrible sense of direction, so.
Right there.
Hey, you gained a level.
My archetype.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Come on! That might be a
There they are. Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Ba-da-bum.
There they are.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ow!
This power.
Right there.
They're onto us.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Funny, one time I was playing with friends on Elm Creek and they were like, it's at the oil mill. And me having
All
over
right.
200 hours at Elm Creek, having the oil mill's direction came out of the yard, turned left instead of right, drove in the opposite direction for 10 minutes.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward.
Nice find. Looks like it
I
could be
see
useful.
the enemy. There they are.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy. There they are. Come on! I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Even I had more to learn.
Yep, the door's just open now.
There they are.
They're onto us.
I think
That's
we got them all.
dumb.
We'll be safe for a while.
I'm gonna come back though and get the other stuff.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Your toes.
Right there.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Even now you can visualize it out in your head. Yeah, I think the most I've come to know like a game location was in Yakuza. But it wasn't quite the same because the town that the games are always in would change with each game. So there was still some confusion because there were parts that were different. But I still felt like I generally knew that town really well because every game went there. So that's across.
I had not
I don't even know how
that.
many hours I've played of the
Well,
Yakuza
now.
series, but it's a lot because it's a lot of games. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-da. Everyone will be noobs. Yeah. There'll be all this new stuff that we haven't figured out yet. It's gonna be great.
This.
Na-na-na-na.
We're so lucky.
There's the rusty sword. Don't mind me, I'm gonna skip this dialogue because we already did it. Ba-ba-now. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Now I just have to remember how to get to the other thing. That hole goes... That'll last like 2 to 3 days, it's true. Oh, I just have to go all the way up. Right. Partner gets it Wednesday, Thursday. So week tomorrow. Yeah, I guess by the time we're playing it, most of the secrets will be figured out. Most of like the new stuff will be figured out. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I went the right way.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh, it's my phone alarm. I need to take the trash out. I've had
to step away a lot today. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it on the game screen. All right. Where am I going? Let's see. There's... How did I miss this?
Draw steel. We are spotted. I can feel the power coursing through me.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I see the enemy.
Thanks, Lola.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Relentless. Ow.
That's the way. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Come on. Exemplary.
Okay, so that hole
Just goes down to the bottom.
That was neatly done.
Whew. That should do it.
This ladder goes up to there.
Oh, I never took that ladder. Okay.
I
Take
think we
that
shook
ladder.
them. We should be safe.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Jackpot.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
There we go.
We found something.
Wow!
This dialogue, because we already did it. All right. We are caught up to what we had done. Now, we go through the door. It magically opened up. Because reasons. Which I can definitely find because I'm an excellent navigator. Ba-da-bum.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
Did it!
Forward.
I knew we could count on
Right
you.
there.
Think that's the last of them.
There's the ladder. Alright. Let me double check my party stuff real quick.
I see.
This.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
buttons.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, that's why this hasn't been happening. I didn't realize that there were 2 hero passives. Huh. All right. Stroll is currently that. Grunberg is currently that. I believe. Okay, he doesn't have anything. That's fine. Juna is our mage now. And I'm waiting until she can get dark magic. But I currently have dark magic, so we're covered. But it will be nice when we both have it. All right. And we'll also heal real quick. Because I don't know what's down here.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in.
Oh, that's
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
I think we got them all.
Right there.
We'll stay for a while.
There they are.
Hey.
Time for some close combat.
Hey.
Charging in.
This power feels.
Right there.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I think that's all of them. Should
Uh-oh.
be in the clear now.
It's gonna be ladders and stuff, huh?
There they are.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there.
Very impressive.
A big area. Oh wait, I went in a circle, didn't I? Yerp. Did that come from the center? Or did I come from the side? It came from the center.
There they are.
That might
I
be a
see the enemy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There's another ladder. Okay. I guess we'll try this one. Below.
Right there. Forward.
Quick, let's finish them.
Why is it not working?
Time for some close combat.
Nice.
This is our chance.
There we go.
Get in there. Finish him off. Leave
Bum,
this to me.
bum, bum.
About that time
Wow. She
Light
did
is
like
power.
all the work.
Flare.
Thank you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Applause, please. I'll always aim higher.
Was that the end then? We cleared the way.
Oh. I guess I killed the other thing. I didn't even notice.
This is amazing.
A dream come true.
Ooh. Fancy weaponry. Must be the legend. Wait, is that the legendary blade or is the rusted thing legendary? I think they're both legendary blades. Just legendary stuff everywhere. All right, what's on the other ladder? Wait, that is the other.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Charging in. Come on. Right there.
That was neatly done.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
There they are.
Has paid off.
Right there. Forward.
Amazing!
Charging in.
Great moves back there.
There they are.
Better and stronger.
Right there. Let's push through. There they are.
That was the last of them.
Time for some close combat. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
There they are. I see the enemy.
That's the way.
Wait, what? Oh. Oops. This is the one I came in from. So we need to go to the inner one.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Right there.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy.
Been spotted. You must be vigilant.
How are we doing on items and things? What does she need? Elemental Master. Where is it? What's it?
I've acquired a new power.
Not enough. Should get there.
What now?
Oh, I have some more.
There they are. Right there. Come on.
That was neatly done.
This seems important. A boss.
Yep.
Strong magma coming from this room, and it's very twisted. I'm sure it's hyperic. I noticed you don't have Yufa in your party. What's your call? Wait, are you kidding me right now? Do I have to have her in the party? Oh, no. But I don't wanna. What is she even equipped with right now? She's summoner. Okay. Check her equipment. Let's go.
Curse you all!
You damned pagan monster! You will pursue me all over the land? Is that really hyperic? The destroyed Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Wow. Wow. Headset's dying. Let's see here. I went through all that trouble to set up the party, and they took it apart anyway. How dare you? There we go.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
This'll be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
She's so great. Look at her go.
Can be a powerful thing. He's taking it too far.
Let's work together.
All right. What do we think he's weak to? Extreme pierce damage to one enemy. Significantly decrease their attack for 1 turn. Extreme magic damage. Inflict burn. Okay. Ice damage to all enemies. All enemies. Extreme physical dark. Okay. Let's do fire.
If you would.
Burn!
Don't underestimate. Come on, help me out.
Well, it's not fire. Heavy, severe. Let's try lightning.
You can do this.
Might as well put some effort in this. Summoner. Perhaps this would be too... I'd rather refrain for now.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin!
Is that all?
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone! Close your
Curse will kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
That is unfortunate.
This'll do.
I happen to know it. Let's do this together.
Let's try
Let my power support
ice.
Frost!
Impossible!
You didn't care about that.
After you.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
Bum, 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 bum.
We'll combine our strength.
Roar with royal might.
Devils, be gone!
How could I let myself be cursed?
Yupa's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Okay. Have I done wind, light, or dark?
Prince!
Let's do dark on him.
Shroud.
Impossible.
I call
Haven't done
upon a
light.
royal soul.
So
Light.
this.
You sure don't give up
A curse of
easy.
this sort is trivial.
Summoner.
And we haven't done wind. So let's try that.
You was hurt.
Yeah, that hurt.
Must grant
Can we
you
get her some healing?
salvation.
Okay, slash and strike. I don't
Not this
think
one.
I
Join
can
with
do
me.
those.
No, not this. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Fire! Still here?
So close.
How could I let myself be cursed? I don't.
Yuba's down.
To die.
Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help
Now
her.
for grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Sancta Hyperic.
Couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
Too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. I was able to meet you all, begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him. You're very kind. Sure. Sure. Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Eva.
No.
I can already hear Adina scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Where? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well,
actually, I wanted to speak to you, all of you, about that. Is that a monster?
let's hurry.
I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, and standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Browhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Quite maxed.
Shall we away?
Still want to speak to them all, but I'll have to wait. Now then, should we get out of here? Wish to explore further. Make sure we got everything. I'm also gonna
What
fix
now?
my party. Let's heal up.
Ah!
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Should I leave?
What now?
The thing is, I really would like to get this unlocked for her. I want her to be a royal knight, so that's cool. And for Stroll, honestly, I'm undecided. I might just make him a royal warrior because why not? Like, he's not really that much better as a paladin. So just like for funsies, I would kind of want to do this. But I really need to grind quite a bit. And this hasn't been a super great grinding spot. So maybe we'll just come across a better spot to grind. I hope so. Let me double check we found everything though. At least everything obvious. Okay, I think we're actually fine.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
And with that done,
Hey,
let's return to town immediately.
okay then. Right?
Alright, huh? Let's think about what to eat.
See you soon, I hope.
Think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on the mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke Hyperic. Using people's beliefs to deceive them? That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way. Things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is...
In 21 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Louis' stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so...
If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there. I, for one, am beat. I just want to scarf this down and get me a beauty sleep. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
Here you are.
Got me a maggle feast. How kind.
Shall we? Aye.
Smash it all to bits!
All right. I have a reportable quest. Who could it be? I have multiple reportable quests, actually. Right. Sunshade. Okay.
All right then.
He is here.
Ta!
Luis is the only one left.
No.
Ooh. Hello.
I look on your face. Tell me, have you found it? Here you go. Handed over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this.
Whoa!
Wow, it's so shiny now and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
Nonsense you
I think
are.
in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now.
If you just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say. Food? Oh, you're asking to give me food. Yes, I would love food. Louise and I split that pizza yesterday. It was great. I appreciated it.
What is there to be
It's probably
done?
time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. The War King is real.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Gratitude to you.
Thank you, Sleeps. You've given me hope. The hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. First off, I'm due for a trip home. And when I've saved up enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promised you a reward. Please don't be modest. It's yours.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we get wisdom. Nice.
All right.
Very good, very good. Beloved greatsword. It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we needed on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, hmm? Perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble on the legendary
Cheers
greatsword.
now.
If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king. Let's
What
see
now?
how good it is. Here. 400. Oh, and strength. Interesting. Yeah, let's change Stroll over. Fried rice and dumplings. Thank you very much, Lee. Yeah, let's change him over. This for a second. Oh. Yeah. He's in a weird spot, though. Because he needs general. I should have done that. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay. So. We can go turn in the relic. What's the problem with her? Oh, we don't have enough wisdom. Okay. We can't talk to Nuris during the day. Don't have enough wisdom. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. So tonight we'll have to do play, I think. No, we can't. We gotta talk to Nuris. So we'll do this today, Nuris at night. Tomorrow, hopefully we can still do Basilio. We also are probably gonna have Juna. We got a lot going on. All right. I feel like I'm very close to actually getting all my bonds to max in my first playthrough, which I'm very happy about. Oh wait, since we're in town, let's see if we've got stuff to.
Hello there.
No appraisals. Okay.
Ooh, all right then.
Alrighty. To Basilio.
Aye.
See in the sky.
Vinka.
Hey, about Vinka. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's gotta come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot. So I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. It'd be worse if you don't act.
Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction. Guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him. Now I've finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Right now, I mean. We can go? Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Browhaven. Dell would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it. He's not here. And again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much.
By the way,
Still haven't caught that murderer yet? Not yet, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. Might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? He's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's find his target.
Well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Alright, we can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him then? Hey. Finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alkia. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm going to go talk to him. Who are you, ruffian? The merchant man? The one who's been selling igniters under the table? You know the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. You think me a fool? You make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money.
What the hell?
Got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. He's a skilled bodyguard.
Leave it to me.
May not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? It's where I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy?
No.
Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shite, this is going south. They're gonna pin everything on me. You run, I'll stay.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Like hell, I'm not leaving you behind. Apologies, Lord Alkia. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question. They shall be arriving shortly. And your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Bodyguard strategy didn't work. I'm so sure we had this. Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. Of course I was.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family. He's always been there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save us money from the tests so we could all live in one big house someday. Dell never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope. It was Vinka's hope, too.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living.
But
I'm not who I was then, even without Dell. I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got, and that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Dell showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. The ardent champion Basilio, keeper and editor of Berserker's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Destroyer!
let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Gotta think of a new strategy. All right.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We have one archetype, regular archetype left to unlock.
New skills, new possibilities.
This one, which is Nurses. We're at 97% mastery. That's really cool. All right. Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still nothing? You should talk now.
Quite.
Sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. Ah, you two. Have you found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y? Maybe. I handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. So it was a relic then, and that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, the truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. What? Who did it?
Why?
Oh.
I'm afraid I have no idea. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. And all the relics we found so far are gone? You have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching. Right, didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Someone who knows the relics? They know something about the relics you purpose. That might be our worst case scenario. They stole them with the intent of using them. I can't say for certain if the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be. If my inkling is correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Sleeps, Gallica, I beg you. Can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty out front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Louise, then mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. So please help me solve this. Anything for you, nurse.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can sense Nurse's heartfelt gratitude as well as his deep trust in me.
This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsman in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Right.
Look at this.
Evidently.
I've heard reports that contact with the village located near the disgraced ruins has been lost. It's likely those bandits are involved. I would be more surprised if there wasn't a connection. If something has happened to the villagers, we must go there post-haste. It's a little frightening to go in without any knowledge of what awaits us. This story sounds a lot like that bounty we accepted, you know? The one about the mysterious religious group? Let's find their leader and take him out.
Well then.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. All right, so she needs wisdom. I need to go talk to
All right then.
a person outside the recruit.
Let's head there right away.
Guardsman.
That's enough out of you, yeah? With all of you?
Well, if it isn't the alleged prince, did you have some business with me?
That's...
Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook.
I see.
I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. And they're preparing my food. Cool. You know that candidate Jin? Real shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. A relic? And Jen was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. It struck me as quite odd.
Then...
He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him.
Not on my watch.
Jim went this way? Let's make sure we catch him.
There's a runner.
Well,
Let's see here.
we may as well. Seems you've caught a lucky break. If you'd gone to hide out in the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness.
All right then. Go.
Let's go. Not on my watch.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
There's a runner.
Not on my watch.
Sounds like Jin took off for this area. We have to catch him, for Nurse's sake at least.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. We make it back tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's
Okay,
move out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick? All right then.
Well. Try and make anything. Okay, good. Made everything.
Well,
let's raise our intelligence.
Indeed.
Very close.
All right.
Not close enough, though.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurse.
That can only be Jin.
Got us a visitor here. It's Jin and his King Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over our runner, would you, please? We need those back. For the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Wow. Were they really that big of a deal?
We can make short work of them.
Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. Oh, this guy.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Neurus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all!
Jeez.
The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Let's set it up!
Get him!
Get him!
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
You give me no
That's
choice!
your
Let's get on with it!
Captain.
Ah! After me!
Let's do this!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
This
Come
is
on,
bad!
help me out!
Bum, 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 bum.
You can do this!
I'll show you everything I've got. You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna!
Join with me!
Let's do this!
Burst forth!
Damn it.
Damn it.
Let's go!
Bad.
Hat!
Oh, that was terrible damage.
Come on!
I feel so slow.
My strength!
Come on!
My strength. Tactic.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I can take this.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Shite!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Behold! We stand together!
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
Oh! You absolute clods!
Bum, 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 bum.
Vitus power! Flare!
Bum,
Damn it!
bum, bum,
Damn it!
bum, bum, bum.
No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die. This isn't good. This is how it ends for you.
It's quite
Juna, your
weak.
speed's down.
I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not. Let's do this! Something else. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
No, stop it!
Now for a grand maneuver.
We'll combine our strength!
This better work, stubborn, hey? Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Shine! Worthy foe
I
after
can
all.
take this.
Oh, so close.
This isn't good. You leave me no choice.
I won't hold back! Light!
Wait!
There it is.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really...
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
All right.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights. To greater heights.
Good. Jen ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Neris. Here we go.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it.
I'm excited.
Most helpful.
What did they make?
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... It's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
Yikes!
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
Did it do that before?
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Fruit of your efforts.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I can sense Nurse's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Wow!
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
Dragoon. The final archetype. Well, final basic one. We still have the, like, heroic embodiments or whatever they're called. Oh my gosh.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
I stayed close to Nurse, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things and then returned to town. Ugh, I just love all the characters so much.
I'll definitely.
Save. I want to see if I can give Maria the rest of those drawings.
Mister!
That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Nurse's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? Gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I gave the charismatic sea drawing to Maria. Wow. The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad? I gave the Spirico cave drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I gave the Coal Rodeo cliff drawing to Maria.
Wow.
There are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? I gave the murky graveyard drawing to Maria. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I don't know if I should have given her that one. I gave the solstice crossing drawing to Maria. Wow, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. Gave the decaying estate drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Ah, mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabine if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Maria and Fabine put up the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn.
What should I do?
Oh my gosh! It's decorated with the drawings that I gave to Maria. Someday I think it'd be great. Someday I think it'd be great if I could take Maria to all these places and have her see these sights in person through her own eyes. Ah. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh. Oh my gosh. All right. Wow. Okay.
What now?
I see.
Let's learn the final one. Let's see what he says.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Whoa, look at that thing.
Really?
But this is...
Oh, incredible. You've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old, their entire legacy of that power has here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored to this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Sleeps. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you. Hero. Take it. Woo!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god! Oh, and the power! That's such a cool power. Like, it makes sense. Ah, wow. That was a huge... that was a huge boost. Oh my gosh. I wonder what it looks like. I'm so excited to see. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if I can fix some of this. General.
A new ability. Right.
Perfect.
I could get used to this.
Okay, so he's got that. So he needed that to get this.
Fascinating.
Let's forward.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A new power
right.
to wield.
It's fine. Let's fix the sword. I want him to have this one. Okay. And for him to get his ultimate thing, he has to level up Samurai. But he also needs to get to Warlord. So let's try that. Let's see.
Right. I could get used to this.
I definitely don't have enough. So we'll keep that there for now. She needs Elemental Master. She's getting there. I might be able to get her at least to unlock it. Ah, so close. I tried.
A new means of protection.
A little bit of a waste, but... All right, Hulkenberg. So she needs Elemental Master. She needs this one.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
To greater heights.
We're not going to switch to it. But I do need to get to level 15, as well as getting Paladin 220, which she is almost there. So we're getting there.
A new means of protection.
Let's see. My order is on the way and will arrive soon or not soon. It's a very big window. Okay. All that done. I think we're going to go hang out with Juna. I do need wisdom. But should I do it now? It's nighttime, right? Yes, nighttime. I feel like we're one play away on wisdom, and maybe one play and like something else, maybe another play on eloquence to being maxed. So that's 2 nights. And I mean, I'm getting there, guys. I'm doing this. We've got 6 events left combined between all of them. That's it. These are the only 3 left. And how many days do I have? I have 19 days. Yeah, this should be possible. I think I will even be able to go to those special dungeons and everything.